All right, it's time to see what's going on here. Looks like the stream is up in the right place. Disable that. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're a little late today because I slept in and it felt really good. Felt really good, let me tell you. I love my sleep. Yeah, but today we're gonna do a little more standard playing. I did get myself to tier 2. Actually, before we go teleporting around here, let's go ahead and start. So I got myself to tier 2 yesterday on all of these. So we should be able to just come back to this periodically. Looks like I do need some more green cloth, probably some more green glass to get me all the way through the day, but it won't take a lot because you only need 6 per craft here. So that's fine. I got hundreds of basically everything else. We got our furniture crafting up to level 4, almost level 5. So we are able to make some of the green furnitures. We just got to get through level 5 and 6, and then when we're in level 7, we'll be able to start maybe making some of these blues. So yeah, it's all looking really good. All looking real good. I'm very excited about it. We're going to go into our Amatoy house here. So some interesting news. Apparently, I haven't confirmed this because I haven't logged back into the game, and I don't intend to log back into the game to confirm it. But apparently, daggers did get dropped in New World. So I don't know what the fudge New World is doing. But apparently they went ahead and released the stupid the stupid daggers, which honestly, I'm just so disappointed. Like, if you had all this stuff in the works, they had a battle royale mode that they were apparently developing. They had, obviously daggers were in development. They had all kinds of stuff going on. The game was really going to end up looking and playing really, really well. And they killed it. And so fuck them. I don't just don't care. If you're that stupid, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I desperately hope that New World sells their game to somebody else, and then that somebody else just makes a stupid amount of money on it. Nothing would make me happier than watching Amazon watch somebody else make an obscene amount of money on their video game. That would just thrill me to the core. All right, let's see if we can get into a dungeon today. Are we going to actually be able to do this thing? Can I please go to a random epic dungeon? No, I cannot. Okay, game. You are really starting to piss me off. My goodness. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I can't play the content. I want to level up my character, I really do. But apparently, the game doesn't want to let me. I guess we got to do a token burn, right? We got 48,000 tokens we got to get rid of. And we've got some more of these little jobbers up here, these contract rights. So let's go get those done. Might as well finish these all the way up here. Let's go back into our little manage content screen here, and let's go ahead and trigger all these. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the... Oh, okay. And then we've got collect a letter and we've got a kitty cat. So let's just clear the whole thing, right? Because we got kitty cat plus whatever this is. We need to go down here so we can do all the damages. We've got collect a bottle. So let's go to anvil first. And let's go collect our bottle. Bottle. All right. Boing. Boing flip. I'm just losing stuff every single day that I'm not able to go and get these random dungeons done. I'm just losing fucking resources. I am very, very much not happy about it. But whatevs. All right, let's go deal with our kitty cat. Call me cat. Call me kitty cat. Okay, kitty cat. Seems pretty fucking inappropriate. Ah, that movie was so good. All right. So help me, if this dumb cat doesn't do the thing and give me the gift, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Give me the gift, kitty cat. Give it to me. There we go. All right, now we gotta kill some stuff. What do we gotta kill? We need hardshell archers, dry branch soldiers, dry branch soldiers, and mutated roots from sturdy root gardeners. So the best place to do this is probably actually going to be over on this other side over here. I guess we got a bunch of soldiers right here. Let's go ahead and pack these dudes in then. Please fight me. We'll get this dude right here, and he'll come fight me. We'll get this dude right here. We'll get this dude right here. Yeah, there we go. That seems good. Drop all that stuff. Put that right there. Put those out. Do a whole suck-in thing. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, we are gonna get to do that. Okay, well, none of that actually worked out very well at all. That's fine. Hey, we got them. Oh, we already got all their soldiers and stuff, so now we just need to kill the gardeners. Lots and lots of gardeners, which is fine. They're all stationary, so they're actually pretty easy to kill with my skills because they just get hit by everything because they just stand there. Which is nice. Super duper nice. Hey, we get ourselves a little branch there. We're gonna have to kill more than 10 of these, which is kind of crazy to me. Because you don't always get a branch. And this is something that I wish games would stop doing. Stop telling me I need to kill X amount of something to get things from them, and then not giving me a thing every time I kill one of them. Like, just give me the thing. I know that you're trying to subvert the kill X number of mobs quest, but you're still doing it. And now you're doing it in an even more ridiculous way. You haven't subverted anything. We all know it's a kill X number of mobs quest. I'm not like, oh, this is so much cooler because sometimes I get to kill more mobs. That's not. What are you doing? How dumb do you think I am? Well, this is interesting. Alright, just one more of these little bad boys and we're good to go. If I don't get the thing that I need from this one, I'm gonna be so mad. Just give me the thing, dude. Just give me the thing. That's all I need. It's okay. It's okay to give me the thing. There we go. We got the thing. Hermit doesn't have to get angry. Alright, now we just need to go up here to the Crimson Manor. Finish up these. Boing. Alright, so we do have collect a letter in a bottle. We'll do that last. But it's mostly just guards and gardeners. We will have to do the goats and peacocks and things, but those are only a couple. Those will come after we get the rest of this all done here. We just pick up a whole lot of enemies here. Nice. Get them all sucked in. Get them all blown up. Booyah. Pop them like a balloon. Perfect. That one probably won't stay with the group because I'm going to go all the way over there and get all those. But I might be able to sec because once you've kind of aggroed things, all you have to do is get within their radius. And they sort of re-aggro. So we'll bring this back halfway and see if we can't get this guy to come back over here. It doesn't look like it. That's okay. Okay, things are just stunning me right now, which is super cool. So it's going to take a little extra time to kill all these enemies, which doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm pretty invincible, so it's not like not getting them in my first little explosion of skills or whatever is actually going to cause me any problems. But alright, we've got some more mutant guards, some more mutant gardeners. Looks like we need 6 more guards is the thing. And that seems like all of the thing. Here's some guards out here. Yeah, there's a guard. There's a guard. There's a guard. Come here, buddies. Come here, buddy boys. Get sucked in. That's what I'm talking about right there. That felt good. That felt real good. One more mutant guard. This dude right here. Bop, bop. Oh. Bye-bye. All right, so now we got to collect our letter in a bottle, which is right up over here. So we'll get that, and then we'll go around and we'll kill a couple of goats and peacocks and mitrins and whatever I get to first. And then we'll be good to go back and get 7 more. We'll get some, I think we've already got some pouches. Yeah, we got a couple of pouches already, which feels good. Looks like we got a couple of items that might go in our lithograph book. Nice. And that action, for sure. Since this is right here, we might as well pick it up. Don't know why I jumped out of the water. I can teleport from in the water. The teleporting in this game, so I wish, honestly, that there was just no teleporting in this game, if I'm being totally honest. That would be sort of the best, in my opinion. But, since there is teleporting in this game, the fact that you can just teleport anywhere, everywhere, anytime, no matter what, I feel like is the best way to go about that system, because it allows me to utilize that system effectively instead of feeling like I'm almost trapped by it. So definitely a good decision there. Let's open up my boxes. I was trying to save up my boxes to open yesterday, but I don't like doing that. I like opening my boxes. We got a tier 3 wand here with a weakened chance. That actually might have some value. Well, I guess, so this is just a wand of resistance, and weakened chance can be picked up from anywhere. On a wand, it's only got a 5% chance, though. That's not bad. 70%, or 70, do I have enough extraction stones for that? Because I feel like that's almost worth it, right? I'd sell that for 70. I think it's worth 50 extraction stones. I don't have 50 extraction stones. I could buy enough to get 50 right now. But if we're running out of extraction stones, that means I've set my barrier a little too low. So maybe we'll do 90 will be my barrier from now on. I will only use extraction stones if I can get at least 90. We'll claim whatever that is. We'll claim whatever that is. Cool, 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 cool.
Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Hey, there we go. Accept that one for sure. Protect the cat. Accept that one for sure. Wizards. I don't actually like the wizards. Mutant dogs and spearmen are way easier. In the operation documents, absolutely. Since we've already got one over in Crimson, we might as well use this one over in Crimson as well. Hey. Get ourselves some pouches. Okay, all of those are killing lots of stuff, so not necessarily something we need to do there. Excavating golems and dwarf brawlers, or 20 vine assassins and some other stuff. This one seems fairly easy, so we'll go ahead and pick up this one. If we look in there, we've got investigate the old dish, collect barrel, or collect bottle. I think we have like 4 or 5 here. I need to check something. We're going to... Nope, wrong one. Gotta make sure that I'm actually... oh no, I won't be able to because I freaking... Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. So I got 3 up here. I got 3 up here. Let's just go do the bottle ones real quick, because I've got a bottle up here and a cat up here. We'll just do these real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll get 3 more. You know what I don't understand is we just got 7 times 2. It should have been 14. We had 26 contract rights earlier. Which means I should have... Oh, because I didn't kill the Mitrins. That's why I didn't get that earlier. Okay, because I'm a dum-dum. I get it now. For some reason, that old dish is still used up, which is fine. Get this old plate right here. And then we'll bring the cat around and we'll get our little doohickey. I don't care about those stationary enemies. If I get attacked by a non-stationary enemy, we'll go ahead and kill it. That's fine. Come on, kitty cat. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, alright. Got my cat's gift. Booyah. Also got a fortune-telling cowl. I've picked up a bunch of green items. Have they changed the drop rates on some of these green items? Because I picked up a bunch of them already. Over here killing stuff. I feel like maybe something changed in the last day or so. There are apparently some big changes coming. I assume they're coming. Blue trees. We're definitely going to be over here chopping down some trees at some point. Ooh, I'm not the only one. Lots of blue trees, though. Definitely going to need those. So there's some new furniture and stuff coming out. Some new skins. A bunch of new things. I assume it's happening on Thursday. I saw a video about it, but then I didn't, find the update information. It's really hard to find the patch notes on this fucking game. They've got them in, weird places. But I'm pretty excited about what the patch notes were looking like. Looks like they're going to be trying to nerf the crucifix again. But people, or the one video that I saw seems to think it's not going to do a very good job. They're nerfing stacking shield buffs. So if you get a shield from the same source more than once, it doesn't stack anymore. Which means having multiple orbs in your party is not necessarily great. This is going to make things a little bit weird for me. Because a lot of healers are running orb wand or... just running orb as they're healing instead of wand. And so I use a lot of the orb shield skills that a healer might use to keep me alive. because I play sort of a paladin build with basically no DPS. So I don't need a full healer, right? Normally you would maybe get like a sword shield greatsword tank, and that person would need a full healer to keep them alive. Because I could have sworn that I had this bottle one. I did not have this bottle one. Okay, I've lost my fucking mind. That's what happened. That's okay. We're gonna go kill a couple of Mitrins real quick. With goats and peacocks and whatever else. We'll get this one done and then we'll just go back and pick up some more quests. Because that'll give us 3 more quests, which will be a total of 6. Then we'll only have 8 more contracts, which will only be 4 more quests. It'll all be good. Alright, we got a peacock and a goat. Just off the goat. Got him. Why am I down? Oh, that was... never mind. I saw the 12 next to the keys, and I thought I was down 2 on the contracts all of a sudden from 14 to 12, and I was losing it. What is going on? Alright, so we hit the old refresh here. What do we got? Give me some easy ones. That's a decently easy one. Not really what I was looking for, though. Hey, there we go. Message in a bottle. That's always what I'm looking for. Let's see. Goats and peacocks and stuff. These are pretty easy. We'll accept that one, and that should be it. So now let's take a look. We've got 3. We've got 2. We've got 2. Let's just go beat all of them. Let's just beat all of them. So we go up to the anvil first.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are great.
We got a bottle and we got some stuff to kill over here. Alright, what do I need to kill? We gotta kill excavation golems and combat golems and dwarf snipers. Come here, fucko. Boom. Boom ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bop. Everybody explodes. Everybody explodes. 'Cause I have an orb equipped. Alright, we got all of our golems. So now it's just some snipers. Some snip snipers. Which is going to be a little obnoxious because you got to pack them together or whatever, but it'll be fine. Do them a couple at a time like that. We'll be done in no time. Hey, there's some snip snipers. And they packed themselves all together. Wasn't that sweet of them? Y'all are a bunch of sweethearts, dude. Look how easy you made that. Hey, there's another 3 sets of snipers there. Let's go piss all these dudes off. Can you please get pissed off? Okay, why is this sniper not angry at me? Get angry. You gotta get mean. It's the only way you can play. That's fine. Just go ahead and stun me. No big deal. I don't mind. Yeah. Did we get him? We got 2 more snipers to go. Oh, because apparently 2 of my snipers came over here or something? I don't know what's going on. Maybe I counted wrong. I could see that happening. But there it goes. Got them all. Feels good. Now let's go over here. They tried to attack me. Those little shits. So it looks like just the gardeners. The guards I don't need to kill, but the spearmen I do. So we're going to piss off the gardeners. We're going to piss off the spearmen. Gonna piss off this dog. All right. Gardener, doggy. Gardener. Gardener. Spearman. Come over here, spear guy. Bop. Get the doggy. Anger the spear guy. More gardeners. Push that into that. Nice. Pop. Okay. The game put my skill on cooldown, but then didn't let me use it. I'm fairly upset about that. Load. I just need this last gardener and we'll be good on the gardeners. So then we'll go look for more dogs and spearmen. We'll do that right out here. And then we'll have to go kill the Katoris and stuff. So let's see. Spearmen. Doggo. Spearmen. Doggo. Okay. This other spearman will get close enough that I can push this guy into him. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. Let's go retrieve my documents. No. All right. Then we're going to go up and kill some Katoris and destroy a trap. Up to the north here. And then we'll go defeat thorny assassins and dry branch soldiers and all that other good stuff. Whoops. Push these peacocks together, thank you. Goodness, that was obnoxious. These freaking peacocks, dude. We'll get a bunch of goats, though. The goats are easy to deal with, because they'll, run into melee range. You just grab a bunch of goats, and then you go near a peacock. And everything will just kind of work itself out here. Nice. All right. 3 more goats and peacocks. Looks like over here will be the play. We got goat. We got goat. We got peacock. Booyah. And now we go down to Burkent Manor. assassins and soldiers and vile hunters, basically everything. I think these are the two easiest ones probably to do here. Come on, assassin dude, get in here. Don't you want to die with your friends? All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy here. Rolling down the street, smoking indoors, sipping on gin and juice. Right. These guys are a little bit of a pain in the ass to get all clumped together, but doesn't work too bad. We need a couple more soldiers and some more tough vine hunters. And the little stationary dudes. But we don't need any more assassins. So tough vine hunters and the stationary dudes are pretty much all we need. There's some soldiers in those dudes. Where's my tough vine hunters at? Come on now. There we go. Tough vine hunter. Tough vine hunter. Sure, we'll take a dry branch soldier too, I guess. Alright, that one's done, and one more of these dudes. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Something else that it looks like they are adding with this upcoming patch is we have, hang on. Is it in the enchanting? It is the sync system. It looks like in the future the sync system might work for heroics. Looks like they are adding heroic syncing. So if you plan on buying any of the heroic traits, now is probably the best time to do that. Because those traits are going to get more expensive because people are going to start buying more of them. But if you're planning on selling heroic traits, I would not recommend doing that until after that patch drops, because if they are going to allow you to have multiple heroics synced up in levels, then people are going to be buying more heroic traits so that they can have secondary specs and stuff like that. So definitely something to look at. I don't need to talk to you. I want to talk to this dude. All right, refresh this bad boy. That's fine. That's an easy one for some stuff that we don't necessarily need. Well, I'm getting hosed all of a sudden. Okay. That's another easy one. Oh, wow. Let's go ahead and do... Let's see. This one's got greens at least instead of the blues. And for my last little bit here, we've got Cat Dish, or we've got Black Anvil Forge. So these last four will be super easy peasy. All right, going to the Black Anvil Forge to collect a love letter and the alcohol. And then I've just got letters in a bottle for the other two zones, and we'll be done. It's nice that I was able to get all those. Very, very exciting. We have a lot of the polished crystals now, which means lots of growth stones. So we're going to have to go in and make a bunch of growth stones so that we can level up some gear, because we've got a lot of gear that needs growth stones. A lot. We are way behind on that. Way behind. But should be easy enough to get done. Perfect. And then we just go to Birkin Manor and get this last one. And for the first time in a long time, we are going to be clear of contract tickets, which is crazy. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. And yeah, 165 noble polished crystals. got to get those noble polished crystals because we got to have those growth stones. It's the only way we can level up our gear. Just in levels, I've got 4 pieces or something like that that need 6 levels. 6 levels is 30 power, 30 combat power. So 4 times 30 is 120. Yeah, so that's 120 combat power that's just sitting there waiting for me to get growth stones, right? If we look at our gear here, we've got, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so just 3 pieces, so just 90 power. Plus that little bit right there, so 95. Almost 100 combat power. When we put on our regular tanking skills, we're up over 6.4, so that'll take us up to 6.5 thousand combat power, which is, I think, nice growth, right? We've been playing for, I don't know, 3 weeks on this character total. And in that time, we've managed to get 400 combat power.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're
We're getting right around 100 to 150 a week right now, and I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to go to this crafter, and we're going to craft up as many purple tier ores as we possibly can. And then we're going to make as many growth stones as we possibly can. Of whatever different types, right? Because, I mean, I've got lots of armor and I've got accessories that need growth stones. Well, we can make 29 noble trait resonance stones. Why can't we make 30? Because we don't have enough of something. Okay, so we need lots of these too. I don't necessarily need noble trait resonance stones right this moment, so I'll probably hold off on these. We're just going to have to get more of this stuff. But let's see here. This says that I can get 180. Oh, I have more noble stones. Okay. Okay. So armor is kind of what I need. So let's take this down by 8. And we'll get a whole 93 of these made. Because I am going to need lots of armor. So let's go ahead and craft that up. Oh, I forgot what I already said I was going to be doing. Because I can get 15 more of these, right? Let's go back 1. So 14 more of these. So that'll give me 14 more armors. So we're going to craft those for sure. Then we'll go back down here and we'll look at the greens are the accessories. So we can get some of those. We'll go down by 1. We can get 3 more of those. We'll go back up here to the armors. Oh, wow. We can make so many with those. But we're not going to do that. We don't want to use our yellow stars. All right. So we'll make 14 more of these. Craft them. And then we'll do the same thing here. Looks like we need to come down 30. Okay, we'll make 47 of these. Fantastic. Yeah, for now that'll be fine. This will be the first time that polished, noble polished stones are actually the thing that's kind of holding me back. That's a little crazy. Normally, or sorry, are not the thing that's holding me back. Normally I have plenty of noble polished stones and not plenty of the other stuff, so. Let's go to equipment enchanting. We're going to grab our level 11 ring here. And we're going to go ahead and enchant that up. Hopefully, right, we're going to be able to get this all the way maxed out. Nice. It only took us one, so that means we have plenty to get maybe a level or two on another ring. Of course, or on our earrings. So let's go ahead and do that. Give me a level. Come on. Wow, I got hosed. I got hosed. That sucks. Okay, well, that's fine. And then we'll go ahead and level up. Let's level up the body armor. That seems like the right way to go. Hit me with that good. Come on, game. It did not hit me with that good. That wasted a lot of stones. Hey, that one didn't. Oh, no, it did. That wasted like the same amount of stones. Wow, game. Can you hit me with the good? You did not want to hit me with the good. All right, that's cool. We got 2 levels there. Out of 100 noble stones, we got 2 levels. That's really bad. That's really bad. Why you do this to me, game? Why did you do this to me? All right, let's go into material transmutation. We've got a couple of little pieces here. So we can go ahead and convert those to points. Absolutely. Dope. And then let's go back over to this dude over here, this contract coin merchant. We want to get a bunch of extraction stones from him, right?
We're all going to die! Don't let the rain dampen your mood. Stay busy with a contract.
I guess we've got daily limits here. These are really expensive for these ores. I don't know if it's worth it to get those. I feel like it's just better to go ahead and get as many extraction stones as I can. 250 is great. We have another 150 available to us as the week goes on. So we've got 2 more days this week. We'll go ahead and purchase those. But that means lots more extracting things. So we just need to get some good stuff to extract, and then we'll be in a good spot here. Let's go put some of these things away. I've got lots and lots of contracts. So we'll quick deposit all these. But I've got contracts for the Birkin, contracts for the Temple of Truth, contracts for the Crimson Mansion, 2 sets for the Crimson Mansion. I have so many of these lower tier contracts. I need to find out some way to like upgrade these. Now they do give us, I think, contract tokens. Let me go see. Let's double check on these. What do we get? No, we don't get any contract tokens for them. Getting these fighting spirits, though, we can turn these into unlock stones. Super important. These pouches are great for going into the material transmuter. And of course, we need the ores. Right, lots and lots of ores are good for us. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about going in. So I can go in and do all of these on my own. And absolutely the lower tier ones will be a lot easier. But it's kind of obnoxious. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh, we're all the way done. It's been 40 minutes. Okay. Well, let's go back and make some more freaking stuff. Can't be just sitting on that. Then we do need to do a token burn today. We do need... You know, we're up to 50k. We'll probably do the other dungeons, the low tier dungeons, tomorrow. Not really something I need to do today. Because we've only got enough for 1.5 of the dungeons. Whoops. Oh, that was right. Okay. And we do need to go get some green wool and some green sand. So let's actually go do a little of that real quick. It won't need to be a ton.
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely found the right one.
Where do I go to get green sand? I need sandstone mining level 4. Soil area level 4. That's good to know. Here's soil area level 4. Another soil area level 4.
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely found the right one.
Rock level 10 or level 10. Is there something I can click over here? Pin list, icon filter, timetable. Nothing on Sardoma Island.
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely found the right one.
I was scrolled out too far. Okay, so there is some dirt on Sardoma Island. These are level 10s. Didn't even realize that. I wonder if there's any value in going out there to gather things. The sandstone icon is really hard to see sometimes, too. I don't really like it. Come on. Where's my tier 4 sandstone? Gotta be somewhere, right?
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely found the right one. admit you've likely found the right one.
Oh, I'm talking to myself. Looks like I'll have to go down into some dungeons for some of that sand stuff. Ooh, nebula stones. Cool. Okay. So what do we need to do? Honestly, I think we just need to do a token burn. And we need to go pick up our keys. We have 12 keys here. So let's actually go back up to the Crimson Manor, which is where I normally go to do my keys. We'll go open up our keys. So a big part of the stuff that absorbs time in this game is failing at content. And right now, because I can't go in and do the random dungeons, restoration coin. Wait, what? Okay, that said it gave me some sort of restoration coins. Maybe that's the coins that I use at the contract merchant. I didn't even know you could get those from these things. I like this globe right here because from this globe you can actually see there's another one sort of back in that corner over there, but you can see it from that one that we just got. So you don't actually need to go all the way back there. If you don't see it on your minimap. Conversion stones. More conversion stones. Goodness. Today's a good day, ladies and gentlemen. Getting them conversion stones. Conversion stones are really helpful. They're a great way to make lucent. There are absolutely some situations where you'll get an item that has one or two really good perk extractions that you can get. Or you'll get yourself an item that you want to use. Let me out. That doesn't have a trait that you need, but it's a really expensive item. And so not having that trait is pretty detrimental. So being able to convert a couple of traits here and there is really, really good for your pocketbook in this game. Really, really good. And it is expensive, right? It takes a lot of conversion stones to convert something. So using any and all resources you can to get a few conversion stones is worth it. If there's some sort of a path for you to get even a handful of conversion stones, it's almost definitely worth doing. Especially if you're actively trying to get a gear set going. Okay, but like, where's the rest of my stupid globes?
Adventurer.
Oh, globes. Oh, there's a globe. I need my globes. Pretty please give me my globes now. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Go back around to this first one I got again. Hey, there we go. Finally get ourselves a portal. I like portal. I can has. Ooh, Ooh, another portal. Gotta get down, good lord. Got 'em playing all over town. Bitch, we don't play around. Cover much ground, got game by the pound. Getting paid is a forte. Each and every day, true play away. Alright, I think this portal is in that bell tower there, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll go get this other portal. And then we'll be done with this. And then, honestly, we just might have to... What the fuck, Knuckles? That fire circle forming on the ground scared the crap out of me. Okay. Well, here's my mystic portal. But it's broken. I like the way you work it, no diggity. We're having some serious freaking problems today with this game. It does not seem to want to be working right. It has given me all the hassle. There we go. Thankfully, most of the problems that this game has can typically be fixed by logging out. And not even logging all the way out, just going out to the character select screen and coming back in is typically good enough, and I appreciate that. I do understand, you know, games have bugs and glitches, and there's not really ever going to be anything you can do about that. Games are some of the most complex code that exists. And so it's impossible to QA everything. It's impossible to get it all right all the time. You know, code fatigues, and as you add and change and do things, code breaks in really weird ways. So I'm okay with some problems. As long as the big stuff is taken out as quickly as possible or QA'd out. I don't mind having to log in and out every now and then. But today's been a rough day for me. So far. So I think the thing I want to do is... I do want to go get some green sand. I'm going to go check the ant den down here. I think it's right here. And we're going to go see if we can find some green sand down in there. The other thing I want to look into, which I haven't, is... there we go. Yeah, level 4 sand right down in here. Nice. The other thing I want to look into, which I haven't, is selling guilds. Because that is absolutely something I would happily spend some extra time on. You know, an hour or two a day. Running around and, like, killing ants or whatever for quests. Because the quests is how you level up the guild. So I wonder how long it would take me to make a level 30 guild. All by myself. In, you know, say an hour a day. Right, so we got green sandstone. We got one. This is going to be an obnoxious place to try and get this sandstone. I don't think I actually have to care about the enemies. I don't think they can even hurt me because I heal whenever I block. But what I want is I want an area that's got enough sandstone in it that I can just run a little circle here. Yeah, and I can just block these things forever, which is good because I don't want to kill them, because I don't want to okay, there's not quite enough sandstone in this little pocket here, unless there's some more spots that I missed, which I'm not seeing. So there's no additional area to go to. There is another pocket of sandstone down here. So let's see. Maybe we integrate these two little pockets together in a little route. And that'll probably be enough. And the reason we're doing this is just for the sake of Lucent. Because I think that selling furniture, specifically made to order furniture. Although I did realize just now, and I have realized this a couple of times and I keep forgetting, but there is a little bit of a difficulty with selling made to order furniture. And that is that you only have a 10% chance to get a high quality craft. So if somebody said, hey, I'd like this craft, but you only have X number of the resources that you need to do that craft, then you don't really have a guarantee of getting the high quality to sell. So I don't know exactly how we're going to go about that. Maybe I will just have to pick something that I think will sell well and then make it and try and sell it for a little bit. We'll have to see. I don't need a ton of this sandstone. What am I up to? Oops, wrong button. We're up to 150, so that's 20 or so crafts. You can only make so much in a day, right? Because it takes 10 minutes per craft. So you can only make 6 times 24. You can only make about 150 in a day. And it takes 6. So you only need, for a whole day worth of crafting, you need 900. So half as much as what you needed for all the stuff I did yesterday for the grays. However, to make all of the grays that you could make in a day, it takes 4 to make a green. So if you can make 150 greens, you can make 600 grays in a day. And I didn't even make 600 grays yesterday. I didn't even have enough. Because it takes 4 to make, or 6. Yeah, it takes 6. So to make 400, you would need 2,400. No, it'd have to be more than that. Meow. All these silly ass ants. Get out of here, you silly ass ants. They're fighting me like they think they're gonna do something. They ain't gonna do nothing. This is good though, so sand already seemed like it was going to be the most lucrative thing to be getting because glass stuff just generally is stuff people want. But if getting this green sand is going to require coming down into this ant layer and being annoyed because there's shit in your way, and it seems like maybe some of the more advanced sands, the blue sand, is maybe also going to require going down into one of the dungeons to get it. That's really good for me because it means that other people might not do it. And so we might kind of get to corner the market on that there. Okay. Because people don't want to accidentally, like, waste their dungeon tokens, or, you know, they don't want to deal with enemies. If they're not as tanky as me, if they're not healing as they get hit, they're not going to be able to just ignore the ants. So they're going to have to kill them. So this is another one of those situations where finally being a tank is of some benefit to me because I can just ignore everything that's going on and gather the resources I want to gather. Which makes me very happy. I'm very happy about this. I think this is a nice little setup we got going. So we'll get some quality sand here. And then we'll see about getting some fur. Don't ask me where the hell that's going to be. And then we'll just keep making all our green stuffs. We've got an hour and 6 minutes until the next boss pops. which I think is a good amount of time. And then we'll just need to get leveled up on our refinings. That's what this is all about, just leveling up refinings so that we can make furniture of high tier, so we can try and sell it, and then we'll start working on our cooking as well. I suppose that's actually something we could consider working on in here. How easy is it to kill these ants? Because the ants can actually drop protein, which is an ingredient in that milk that I was using to level up. What I need to do is find something that is extremely farmable. I think probably the protein is the thing. Something that's farmable, or something I can just buy like an infinite amount of at the little merchant that I can turn into a food. And even if it takes a lot of it, that's fine. Because then I can go ahead and, level up my cooking. Because I need to get all the way up to like level 20 to max that out. And then we need to go see about some recipes. I need to figure out exactly where I get the recipes for some of the better foods. And then we'll be all maxed out on that. And then we'll just start farming out some of those things. I think those are going to be a really good gathering stuff for furniture and gathering stuff for cooking. I think are both going to be really good resources for downtime activities that are going to help me make a lot of lucin. And so the more lucin I can make, the more gear I can get, the more different builds I can have, and ultimately the happier I'm going to be. One of the great things is I'm going to be able to get lots of builds without needing lots of growth stones. So growth stones would have been a huge barrier to secondary builds. They're not something you can buy your way out of. Right? There's no amount of lucin that's going to allow you to make more growth stones because you can't buy the noble polished stones from the lucin store. You can't pay to win that. And so, at least I don't think you can. So the path to getting that all leveled up is just to farm the growth stones from the contracts, or the polished stones from the contracts, and make your growth stones that way. Do your token burns, do all that good stuff. But since we're going to have the ability to sync that stuff, it's not going to be a problem. There is kind of an interesting... I wonder how they're going to do the heroic sync. So, the way things stand right now is you can have one heroic armor, one heroic weapon, one heroic accessory. The problem is that every class is going to want a different heroic armor. Because they're going to want a different heroic armor because the armors aren't set up to all be good for the same builds, right? Some of them are more damage focused, some of them are more tank focused and stuff like that. So you're not going to want to get like 2 instances of the chest piece, and then one of those chest pieces be for a DPS build, and one of those chest pieces be for a tank build, right? Because that's not really how the gear is set up. So you're going to run into a weird problem, I think, where even if they do the sync, if they make it so that you have to use a heroic item as the sync in order to sync other heroic items off of it, I think you're still going to run into the same problem where you don't really want that. So maybe if they do it where, you can do any heroic armor can sync to any heroic armor, any heroic weapon can sync to any heroic weapon, then that might end up working out okay because you can only have one. So you get your 3 sync slots for your heroics for each tier or for each type, right? So you get 3 syncs for heroic armors, 3 syncs for heroic weapons, 3 syncs for heroic accessories, and that gives you, you know, a total of 4 builds. I can see that being useful, but if they do it based on slot like they normally do, then that's not gonna really work out or even really have any sort of value to the system. I am pretty happy to have an enjoyable crafting and gathering system. Again, this is, you know, as basic as gathering and crafting can get. And the time gate on the refining, I understand why it's there, but that's a bad solution, right? That's the most basic solution you can have to trying not to get your markets flooded. So I would prefer to have seen something better than this, because this is trash. But at least it's kind of enjoyable to me. I do like running in circles, pressing the little button and gathering up the resources. It's a nice sort of calm activity. And I think, I really do think it's going to get me a lot of Lucent once I get it all tiered up in the next day or two. So I think it's going to be a huge, huge boost to my ability to play. And then, like I said, getting the foods and stuff. There used to be, when the game first launched, there used to be a lot of reason to go and like farm blue gear. The rare tier 1 gear actually had some value because of the same system that you had with the epic tier 3 to epic tier 2 gear, where you use the blessings, right? That's always existed in the game. And there was a good reason to actually go through and get a full tier of rare tier blue gear, or a full traded set of rare tier blue gear before going for your epic set, right? Because that epic set was such a grind to get to. And so having the blue tier gear was something that you actually wanted. And so there were places where you would go and you would just kill masses of enemies in order to get that. Now, I don't think that was a good system, but it did give you something to do in your free time that was beneficial to you, but wasn't so overwhelmingly beneficial that players who didn't play a lot fell too much further behind players who did play a lot based on that. Now, I think that this activity, I think that cooking furniture, crafting furniture and cooking are going to be significantly better than gathering up that rare gear ever was. I think it is going to create a much bigger gap, primarily a monetary gap between casual and not casual players. Because if you're a casual player, you already have all of your dungeons that you have to do. You have to do your token burns, you've got to do your contracts, you've got to do a lot of this stuff every single day. And you have to keep those things burned down so you're not wasting them. And if you're only playing, 10 hours a week, that can easily absorb all of that time. Like, easily absorb all of that time. And so you're just not going to have the time for the furniture. You're not going to have the time for the other stuff. I need to get myself up to 750. Oh, you know what else I need to do is I need to do the furniture contracts. We got to look into that real quick. So we'll do our sand gathering here. We'll get ourselves up to, 900 or 1,000 or something like that. Shouldn't take too long, another half hour or so. We'll get ourselves a nice good cushion of sand. And Hermit fell in the hole. How embarrassing. Yeah, but we'll get ourselves a nice little buildup of sand and some of the other resources. And that way, for the next couple of days while we're playing, we can just hop over there, make some refining. Because all we have to do is get to the blue tier, right? We don't have to max out the blue tier. As soon as we get to the blue tier, we can start making the other stuff. And so that'll be something that I'll need to focus on, trying to get a nice rotation on, right? Get it all organized, get the timing down, get my daily going, because I am going to want to be crafting all of the blue resources I can, or at least all the blue resources I can use every week. And I'm going to want to do so, because you only get so much access to some of the resources, like the I forget what they're called, but there's like a resource you need to make the blue tier stuff. But because you only get so much access to those, and because you only get so much access to the patterns or whatever, we want to make sure that we're making items that require the most resources, because those items are going to generally be more expensive because they require more resources to make. And especially because refining is time gated, the player base will naturally value things based on that time gate. That's just how we tend to do things as gamers, is currency per time. And so we're going to get a bunch of that stuff going, and then we're just going to have to look, how many things can I make a week? What are some of the most expensive things to make? And then we'll just try and make those. And we'll try and keep up with, the markets will change. People will buy all of one thing. They'll get their stuff set up. We also want to look at how much, one of the most important things is going to be the score, right? Because there's a score for your housing based on the stuff that you have in it. So we're going to have to look at how much certain items add to your score. And then we'll just craft and see what we can get. But like I said, I think glass is going to be a big one. One of the big reasons I think glass is going to be a big one is, as you can see, glass requires both the fine sand and the charcoal to refine higher tiers of, which I was not aware of. But having 2 reagents for the glass means that it sort of requires twice as much gathering. And so that's definitely going to be one of those things that's going to make people say, oh, fuck this, I'm not doing it. So, again, the glass things are going to have less competition. There's going to be less people making them. And so they're going to have maybe more value per piece of rare glass. Gotta get some water here. flipping thirsty. Please gather the sandstone. This is something I want to put a little effort into researching, and then maybe even put a video out about. It'll be really bad for my own personal lucent gain if this ends up working really well and I end up making a decent amount of lucent from it. It will absolutely harm my lucent gain because other people will start doing it. But I think because of the time gating, and because of the limit to the number of resources you can have to make certain furnitures and stuff, I don't think it'll have too negative an impact. And I don't think that the price of these things will ever completely bottom out, where the blue tier furniture is like only worth 10 lucent. And that's just because of the time gates, right? There's always going to be sort of this artificial where the fudge am I? Artificial scarcity of a lot of these furniture pieces because of that. And so I think it'll be fine. But we want to go through, we want to figure some stuff out. We want to learn a little bit about how to make some money off of this stuff, and then maybe throw ourselves out a little video. So, doing a little math here, we can only make 12 of something a day, right? So 12 glass a day. Over the course of a week, 12 times 7 is 70, 84. So I can only make 84 rare glass in a week. It takes 4 green glass to make a blue glass. So 84 times 4 is 400 minus 64. So 346. So I need 346 green glass, which is a little more than 2 days worth of green glass. Because you can make 150 in a day. Right? Because 6 per hour, well, you can make a little less than 150. So it's about 2.5 days of green glass. Makes 7 days of blue glass. So what's 5 days of blue glass? Is 60? 60 times 4 is 240, so that's 2 days. Not even 2 days of blue glass. Of green glass. A little less. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm trying to figure out exactly what I can do in a week. So it actually probably needs to be even less than that. So what's 4? 4 times 12 is 48. 48 times 4 is 200 minus 8. So 192. So that's a little more than a day. So that's 5.5 days. And then 192 times 4 is 800 minus 32. So 768. And you could make, how many minutes are in a day? 60 times 24 is 1,200. So it wouldn't even take a day. So in a little more than 6 days, you could make 4 days worth of blue refining stuff. Actually, it'd be about right at 6 days. So, yeah, we'll have to go in and do all of our math, but 4 days worth of blue stuff is probably good enough. And having that extra day worth of wiggle room, I mean, right, because that's all day. And so your grays and greens, you can't do overnight. So you'd have to like do enough grays and greens in the first day to be able to do your blues overnight. For the first couple of days until all your grays and greens are done for like the first 3 days. And then the last 4 days, you know, you do all blues. And that'll help you totally max out. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think we can do that. That's a lot of gray resources harvested every week, though. Because that's 700 and something crafted. Right? 768 crafted gray resources make all the green resources you need. But to make 768 crafted gray resources, you need 6 times 7, you need 4,200. I mean, you'd need about 5,000 of the raw gray resource, which is 2.5 times what I got the other day. That's, I mean, multiple days of gathering. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So I could do that in a day, right? I could get, so there's 3 different things that I would need to be getting, right? I would need to get 3 different resources. No, 4 different resources. So 4 days of gathering grays. I mean, it's almost going to absorb all of my playtime to do this, which is kind of interesting. But if it's valuable, if I can make a lot of lucent doing it, then it's kind of worth it, especially because there's only so much stuff to do outside of this in this game. I mean, I'm done right now, except for I've got, you know, some tokens to burn, but that's about a half hour of tokens to burn right there. And if I could do my other dungeons, you know, I've got a good 2 hours worth of dungeons to do, but that's only 2.5 hours of playtime, and I could be totally done with everything. And that was definitely a problem that we ran into when we were playing before, that we would run out of stuff to do, and then I'd just kind of be sitting around in town. So this is definitely a good solution to that, especially because, and I would rather be playing the battlegrounds, but because the battlegrounds are so broken right now, it's just not worth it to me to play the battlegrounds as much as I was, because as soon as somebody get pushed back into spawn, it's over, right? Because everybody's an idiot. And so I don't want to go play Battlegrounds, get pushed back into spawn, or push the enemy team back into spawn, and then just have the game be over. That's not any fun. So they need to fix that. I actually need to find the patch notes, and I'll do it after the stream today. But I need to find the patch notes and take a look and see if they have any information about them fixing that, because it's trash right now. Like, I can't even... What are you doing with your life? So let's see, 200 and... oh no, it was 190 something, so 200 total. So we need like 1,200 greens for a full week worth of green. 1,200 raw greens. So I think probably what we'll do is we'll do glass. We'll do, obviously, wood. We'll have to choose between leather and fiber. And then we'll do metal. We'll probably stop doing slate. Well, we'll have to choose, because, so I need coal is the thing to make the glass. I can probably get more coal than I need in a week of harvesting, so maybe we'll bounce back and forth between slate and coal. I don't think there's any reason to get the paper. As far as I could tell, there were no crafting recipes that required the paper for furniture. So I don't even know why you can make paper. Didn't make any sense to me. So we'll look back into that again. Maybe I can find some use for it. And then we might have to go back and forth on that too. And then we might need to go back and forth on clay. You know, you got clay pots and stuff like that. People love plants. So it might be worth it to go do that. Who knows? Open in sandstone. Let me out. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba da da ba da da da. Ba da ba da. To turn it off like a light switch, it goes click. It's a nifty little Mormon trick. Be getting pretty close to done. They are done. Have we seriously already been in here for 40 minutes doing this? I mean, I guess I spent a little time, like, doing research and stuff, but damn. Go crazy. So we need to look into how we get additional of those furniture crafting patterns and stuff. We've got over 600. That'll give us 100 more of these sandstones, which is 100 minutes times 10 is 1,000 minutes or whatever. So I think that's probably enough for right now. We'll go back to Castleton. We'll get some stuff going, and then it's time to start doing some math and some research. Because there is an upper limit of stuff we can make. And either that upper limit is going to be reached because we can only refine so much, or that upper limit is going to be reached because we can only get so many of those other resources. And we need to know. Hey, we're level 5 on the blacksmithing. What's up? We don't have any more quality cloth. Bummer. We actually can't do this either because we don't have any. Okay, well, we're fucked. That's what that is. So a furniture scroll and a decoration scroll each require 40 life coins. So I have. Let's go looky. I have scrolls. They're probably in my storage. So let's go to the storage.
Any questions? Just let me know.
You're not the storage. There's the storage. So I have these right here. These are the Castleton ones. So let's open this up. We'll just open one of them for right now. Oh, and they give you 3. Okay. Okay. So let's use that. Oops. And it says it'll give us 150,000 Solent. They each give us 5 life coins and 6 additives. Okay. It's pretty huge. It says I can refresh. So I might not just get additives. What are some of the other possible... We're gonna, oh no, wait, yeah, you get 100, okay, never mind. We're gonna refresh this all 20 times. I want to see Delivers 7 rare leather to Castleton's delivery chest. Wow. Rare fur, rare leather, fine sand. Oh, these are just the raw, the gatherables. Okay. I wasn't actually looking down here, though, to see. It doesn't seem like you get any different stuff. Okay, so let's accept that. Castleton's delivery chest. Rare fur bunches to Castleton's delivery chest. Show me. Rare fur bunches. Let's even see if I have 7 rare fur bunches. I might need the rare fur bunches like in my inventory. That's right. All that stuff should be in here. Rare fur bunches. Yeah, I've got 7 rare fur bunches. I don't see where the delivery is, though. You would think it would be kind of over here. Oh, found it. It is over here. Okay, so we deliver that. We get 5 life coins. We get 6 additives. 6 additives is huge. So weekly, I can only buy 12 of these with these coins. So I can buy 6 of these. It seems to me like I'm always going to get 6 additives and 5 life coins. So there are 9 contracts for Castleton and 9 contracts for Vienta. That's 18 contracts, each with 6 additives. So 18 times 5 equals, we can get 90 life tokens. Which means we'll have an extra 10 every week. And then we'll get 6 times 18. So 18 times 6 will give us, 18 times 6 will give us 108 additives. So we should be able to make more additives than we'll ever need. So we shouldn't need to buy those additives, because if we go in here and we look at the crafting, and we look at the blue tier, we've got rare. There is no epic furniture yet. Not as far as I know. Okay, so no epic furniture yet. And there aren't any epic tiers of resources yet, so that's something that they're already looking like they're planning for. Yeah, but we're looking at 5 additives at craft, so we can make 21 crafts based on just the additives we'll get from doing those quests. So then we look for a craftable that requires a furniture scroll, and it has the same number of additives. Obviously, way more XP, though. Okay. It looks like that might be based on level as well. Let's keep going down, down, down. And let's see if we can find a place. So level 14, we see some decoration scrolls needing to be used, although it doesn't look like every level 14. And obviously it doesn't seem like every level 15 either. But let's see if there's anything before these earlier level. Yeah, so level 14. Okay, so it looks like the really high level stuff is where you're going to require these scrolls, these level 14 and 15 items, which are going to be, you know, your highest tier, your best sellers. None of these beds. There's a 14. Oh, there's a 13 that requires a furniture scroll. But for the most part, it's the higher tier stuff, not the lower tier stuff. Okay. So we're only going to be able to get from this guy, for my life coins, 1 furniture scroll and 1 decoration scroll a week. So the only other place that we might be able to get those things is from your ornate coins. We need to go look. Yeah, so we can get a furniture scroll and a decoration scroll per month here. Things like additives and life coins could be of value here. But I think honestly just spending the extra life coins that I get every week on additives would be a better use of those resources. So we can get 1 more per month here. And then if we go look in our battle passes in Laslin's Abundance, I believe there was... yeah, so we can get 2 per month here. So we need to get those for this month and next month. We can get a lot of life coins, which I don't know if that's going to have value. Processing time reductions. What do these do? Reduces material processing time by 1 minute. Ooh, gross. That's not worth. Here's a 10, here's a 30, here's a 60. Okay. I don't think those are really going to be all that valuable, though. So what I'm looking at here is in a standard month, we can make 5 decorations and 5 furnitures, which is way less than we can get in a week, right? Because we were looking at being able to do 48 of 4 different items a week. So that is way beyond what we actually need every week. Because if we look at some of the most expensive, as far as number of resources, here's something that takes 10 of one of these items. So this is, right, we only need 10 in a week to make this with the rare decoration scroll. If we go to furnitures and we look way down here, we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It honestly, I think 10 might be the maximum. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's an 11. Okay. What else we got down here? We got 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. What do we got here? We got a couch with 8. Couch with 8. Yeah, so I don't think that we're even going to need to be maxing. So we've got 8 items. We can easily make 12 of an item a day. So I think we just use 2 days, right? We make every week, we make 12 clay, 12 glass. We make 12 leather, 12 cloth. we make 12 slate, 12 ingots, and we make 12 paper, 12 lumber. Right, so that's just 2 days. And then maybe we do a little extra or something like that some other time. But that's really easy. And so making those requires 6 rare logs and 4 quality papers. So to make 4 qualities, we need 24. So we need 24 times the number of green as the number of rare, as the number of blues. So if we're going to do if we're going to do 12, we need 72 rare logs. So 72 times 24, we'd need 1,728. No, we need 4 times that number. Sorry, not 24. So 72 times 4 equals 288. And then in order to make the quality items, we need 4 times as much raw lumber, because it still takes 6 raw lumber. Yes. So we need 4 times as much raw lumber as we need greens to make 12 of each of those. So 288 times 4 equals 1,152. So I need to get 1,152 of each of the grays. For logs, that will be double, because I need logs for both paper and lumber. But we need 1,152 of each of the grays, 288 of each of the greens, and 72 of each of the blue resources every week. And that should be enough to get us making our best versions of furniture. Now, we can go above and beyond that. We can make this stuff that doesn't require, and we're going to have to make a bunch of this to level up, because we're not going to need to make the things with the scrolls until later. So we can make a bunch of this stuff with just the additives, because what I'm looking at here is only going to be using 10 additives per week, which is crazy. Because we're going to be able to get like 108 additives, and we are going to have to do all of these contracts. So that is maybe another resource or another source of we're going to need some extra stuff, because you can see I'm going to need like 1 quality iron ingot. We're going to accept that one. Then we're going to go in here, we're going to use this, and it says deliver wide cabinet. We're definitely not going to turn any... Oh. Interesting. So this one's going to be just all crafting. Okay, so it looks like I get it now. Sure, we'll accept that. Does it tell me which thing I need to craft in here? Medium standard wooden table. All right. Craft furniture table. Medium standard wooden table. Craft that bad boy. All right. Now we should be able to turn both of these in. Deliver furniture. Do I not have the processed material? Oh, and that only gives me 3 life coins. Ooh. I need quality iron ingot. I don't think I have. Oh. I need 4 iron ingots and some coal. Okay. Okay. Well, let's open up the rest of these. So it's going to give me gathering, processing, crafting. So there's 3 different types of stuff here. So in the gathering one, I'm going to open both of these right now, because I bet you I have whatever it wants. 7 rare logs, I'm sure I have that. Then we'll use this and deliver 3 coal. I actually don't have 3 coal. We know that for a fact. 7 rare bunches, we have that for sure. Then we've got processing. Contracts are full. You can only have 3 of these types of contracts, or do they go in? Okay, they go in that one. Got it. So let's turn in what we can. Deliver materials. Deliver materials. So the material delivery ones, we get 5 life coins for. These ones, looks like, okay, quality glass we definitely have, so we're going to accept that. So these, it looks like we also, oh, we can get differing amounts. Because it said 5 on that last one. Okay, so we have to be kind of careful here. I guess 3 will have to be it. Quality tan leather. I don't think I have quality tan leather. Nope. Quality slate I definitely have, so we'll accept that.
I hope to see you again. Have you forgotten something?
Okay, if I'm getting 3 to 5, I was only up by 10 previously. So I need another way to potentially find life coins. Small, modest, round wooden table. So we have to look at these. So medium, standard, these give 3. So it looks like blue tier gives 5, green tier gives 3, white tier gives 1 in the life coins. So you sort of have to scroll through these until you get one that's giving you more. We'll accept that one. This is interesting. So I'm having a really hard time getting 5s on everything else, except for the delivery raw materials. That might be because it's basing this stuff off of my current level. So I have, my gatherings are all high enough that I can get the rares. So that's probably it. It probably has something to do with my existing levels. So antique wooden table and leather wooden chair. Okay, antique wooden table, leather wooden chair. So I need a quality iron ingot for that. And leather wooden chair I can make. Cool. So I need a couple of quality iron ingots. And then we have, so this is the stuff that I'm going to be delivering here. Okay, so how are my life coins coming? I have 27 life coins. And I've only got 2 more deliveries that are only going to give me 6 more life coins. So I'm only going to make it to 33 here, which is 7 short of what I need from each of these packs. Right? Because I'm going to get 3 there. I'm going to get 3 here. Okay, so no more doing these quests for right now until I get all of this stuff leveled up. Let's go ahead and do as many of these as we can make. This is just strictly for XP here because we need to get bow levels. We have quite a bit of green resources, so we want to make sure here. Oops. That we're crafting any and all furniture we can in the green tier. For example, a bunch of glass bottles. We got open books, so let's do 2 open books. We've got glass bottles. Do they all cost the same amount? Yes. So let's craft those. We have enough for 3 curtains here. So let's go ahead and craft 3 curtains. Right? These cost 3, they only give me 58. These cost 3, and they give me 73. I wonder why that is. Well, we're going to go ahead and make the ones that give me more. Obviously. Okay, good deal. So I think that's everything that I can craft right now. We almost got ourselves up to level 6 furniture crafting. Then we just need to go through tier 6 into tier 7, and that'll start us being able to make some blues. Not a lot of blues. Then we'll go through tier 7 into tier 8, and that'll give us lots and lots of different blues and stuff. So we need to get to where we can process rare materials. We need to get to where we can... let's see, this one requires level 8. So this is my highest processing. Yeah, level 5 is my highest processing, so I've got to get through 5, 6, and 7. So we have a long way to go on processing materials before we get to where we can make rares. I'm only getting... oh, wow. It's now reducing. So every level I'm getting less XP also. These were 110 last time. So not only is it costing more XP, I'm getting less XP to get the processing done. So this is wild. And the same thing is happening even like the slate chests and stuff. So slate, I'm only getting 7 XP. Where I used to be getting 10. So it is really going to be a grind to get these processings up. That's wild. That's really wild. Okay. Well, I was not prepared for the amount of gathering we have ahead of us. Because gathering was so quick, right? Like, all of my gatherings are up. My logging's 11, 14, 10. My foraging isn't up right now because I haven't been working on it. But these 3 gatherings are everything I use for all of that other stuff. And so, like, these are good. And this only took me like a day. But now when I look at refining, it's like, oh, okay, this is like 3 weeks worth of effort here. Furniture crafting isn't going to be so hard to get up because you can just do the crafting instantly. So that's nice. Do I have any furniture that I've crafted that can actually be sold? And how do I know if it can be sold? Other than, I guess, maybe going to the auction house. Looks like I have 1 leather chair that can be sold. The lowest current available price on this leather chair is 87. So let's take this down to... let's really undercut them. Let's put it in for 50. Let's put it in for 75. And let's throw that leather chair up there. And let's just see. Maybe I sell a leather chair. That'll be fun. Got that super angry thing we're going. There will be a border around it. Oh, hey, thanks, Bimo. Appreciate it. So one of the things I did notice is it did say while I was refining materials that there was a chance to get a quality craft. And it did say that that quality craft could be sold. I don't think that's actually true. I don't think you could sell any of the refined materials at all. because I've refined enough of them that I would have sellable versions by now. But maybe it'll be true in the rare. I don't know. Also, an icon at the bottom that will have the little auction lit up. Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I fucked it so bad. BMO's fault. I was reading BMO's message. That's what made that happen. It's not that I'm an idiot who can't press forward. It's BMO's fault. Yeah, but I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back and then we'll kill this big giant worm thing. All right, so it seems to me that just based off of all the numbers and stuff I just read, that by the time I get to where I can refine the blue tier materials, I'm going to have such a massive backlog of the green tier refined materials that I may never, ever, ever need to gather green tier materials again. There are going to be a few materials that I'm going to not have a huge backlog on because I'm going to be crafting green tier furniture to try and level up my furniture crafting. But holy shitballs. We are going to have a lot of green tier materials. Like all of the green tier materials. Hey, what's up, Kalon? Ended up deleting my dude. You were right. It was better to start fresh. Now it's Kalon Hey, almost done part 4. Nice. Well, let's go to relationships. Let's add ourselves a new friend. Kalon Hey. Booyah, character does not exist. Did I spell it wrong? Kalon Hey. There it is. I did spell it wrong. I'm a dum-dum. All right, let's go sign up here. Yeah, if you're already almost done with Yeah, you're already level 55. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so fast to get back through and get your full tier of 6K gear. So freaking fast. So I guess we get rid of Kalon here. Remove Kalon 45 as a friend. Dope. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Let's go look in my inventory. I want to be on the cover of Forbes magazine. Something we are going to do is, if I can't sell it, we're just destroying it. Because it's not like I give a shit about my house or my furniture. I wish there was something, I wish I could like dissolve it or something, get anything back out of it. Unfortunately, there's no salvage. At least not that I'm aware of. Because this game fucking hates me. It's like, oh, you want to be happy? Get fucked. Yo, what's up with this dude? These spinny blade things, I thought they were shamrocks for a minute. Yo, with the crazy purple green. Oh my goodness. What is up, dude? You're okay. Cool. Cool. I like the outfit, but your ma was gas as fuck? Really? That's your name, dude? What a fucking troll. You just can't have positive thoughts about anybody anymore. Every time you're starting to think, oh, that guy might be kind of cool, 5 seconds later, you're like, oh, no. No, they're a huge piece of garbage. Cool. It's exhausting. Fucking exhausting. Can I get sucked in here already? Let's go. It's game time, y'all. Let's kill the giant worm. Man, I tell you what. When Dr. Pepper is no longer the only thing you drink, it tastes fucking good as fuck. For those of you who are like me, And for years, your idea of hydration was soda. Stop drinking soda for a little while. Have a whole lot of water. Hydrate yourself up a little bit. And then, like, after a week of not drinking soda, have a Dr. Pepper or a Mountain Dew. Your taste buds will freak the fuck out. Also, you'll really realize how much sugar's in that shit. Can I please? There we go. There we go. Ooh. I got murked. So, New World, for those of you who have been keeping up at all, apparently just released the daggers and changed crafting so that it now pulls from all of your storages instead of just the storage in the city that you're currently in. They put the game into this crazy maintenance mode where they're not going to be doing any more development on it, and then they just started dropping like bomb patches for quality of life and all this other shit. And I am so confused. Like, you had all this stuff in the pipeline. You had all of these wonderful things, you know, coming to the game that we were all going to love so much. Why? Why did you give up? You absolute fucking clowns. I'm at a loss. Seriously, just at a fucking loss. What New World was thinking. They need to sell that game to somebody, because somebody could just make all the money off of that game. It's in a good state. Give me Queen Bellendir something. Okay, I died. That's cool. Not sure why I died, but hell, give the game to me. I will find a way to fund its development. After operating costs and paying developers and research and development costs and stuff like that, I would even happily give away 100% of the profits, like, back to Amazon to own New World at this point and be able to develop it on my own terms. I don't need to make any money at all, because I feel like that game was like on the cusp of absolute greatness. And they were just like, meh, we're over it. I'm so fucking sad. Okay, let's go back and let's re-up and make some more refining stuff happen. We're definitely not going to be doing any more single crafts of the gray stuff, even though we do need some more XP. We're never going to do that again. That was the opposite of fun. What does this stuff require? It requires coal and fine sand. Takes 3 fine sand, so I have more than enough to make 100 here. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go ahead and make some quality tanned leather. Why not? Since we can. Might as well. Okay. What do we got going on here? I feel like my life is about to just be gathering in this game. There's just not a lot. Oh, this is interesting. The clay doesn't require any reagent to make. So the rare glass requires 2, the clay requires none. That's interesting. Glass is definitely going to be the resource that we're going to want to use to craft furnitures. So let's go take a little look-see here. These cloth ones, all this stuff looks pretty interesting and decent. All of these suck. They're too, like, low resolution. I don't like them. Maybe that's my graphic settings. I don't know. But I don't like them. Let's only look at blues. Ooh, that chest was kind of nice. But what are we looking for here? We're looking for stuff that requires glass. Here we go. So it doesn't look like glass is ever the primary ingredient. And that obviously makes sense. And it looks like the only time you're going to be using glass is in some of these cupboards and stuff. But like this display is really nice. I don't know about this one, but I bet you I could make some currency selling this. Especially, I don't know if you can put stuff in these or not, but I guess that'll also have an impact on whether or not they're actually valuable. Because if you can put things in the displays, which I'm willing to bet you can't. I don't know. We'll see. We got lots of stuff to do here. We got too many things going on. Let's go into our oven. Let's see, what can we make? We got anything we can make a bunch of? Well, let's make some recovery crystals. We don't want you, though. We want these regular ones. We'll make as many as we can. Dope. Craft them. They don't actually give very much XP, but that's fine. These don't, like, tell you how much XP you're getting, which is really annoying. Surely there's somewhere that says. There it is. 1,158. So this is only worth 2, 300, 200. Okay. 800. This is worth a bunch. So let's make that. Salt is the big deal here. Salt, fish. I got a lot of this saffron. I don't know where this saffron comes from, but I got a bunch. I got plenty of fish to make some, and I can always get more fish. Salt is such a pain in the ass to get. It's hilarious to me how much my cooking is hindered by just that one resource. Let's cook whatever this is. And let's cook however many of these I can cook.
When it comes to cooking, it's the ingredients that decide the outcome.
We're almost level 14. Real flipping close. Just a couple hundred more XP. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So the thing that I was cooking was this healthy milk, but that's only 230 a piece. But I can buy as much milk as I want. And I can use, it only takes one of these routines. So you use the amatoid for salt, which one gives you salt? Because I've got my amatoids running all the time, but I'm just doing whatever the highest level one that I can do is. Yeah, I don't ever feel like I get any salt from these. Like, there's no salt possible in this. And get wild grapes and leaves. So I've got to find the one that'll actually give me salt. Might be worth it, though. Cancel this one. Let's go see. Okay, these ones give me salt. What's this? Is this routine? Fermented routine. This can give me up to 5 salt. 4, 3. So it's actually better to do them once an hour. You end up with more resources. So this is the I'm lazy and I don't feel like doing anything. And this is the get more per time but have to do more stuff with it. So that's fine. We'll do that. And we want to do the highest level one we can. So 8, 9, 10. All those are worth salt. So this one can get up to 8 salt, though. These two are only up to 3. So this is the one I want to be doing right here, probably. Let's go back to Laslin and check it as well. This one gives just regular routine. 3 salt, 4 routine, 3 salt, 3 routine. Okay. So 8 salt per hour, or up to 8 salt per hour. That's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Let's send in the big guns here. Why are they now only getting 7? Wait a minute. So if I send in 1, I get 8. But if I send in more, I get less? Well, that's interesting. So I can get more bigger, right? So I can get like some green rocks and stuff here. If I put in more. but I'll end up with less overall salt. So optimizing my salt. So I might be able to get more salt here. Nope, doesn't look like it. That's really interesting. So optimizing your salt is about like which one you put in, because this one only gets 7, this one only gets 7. For some reason, these two are like the best for getting salt in here. So we can get 5. I mean, I guess getting 7 salt and then getting some green materials isn't terrible. Let's just optimize our salt here. Let's get 8. 8 salts an hour seems pretty good. Well, up to 8, I guess. Sure, we'll add that. Sure, we'll add that. Interesting. Claim that. Claim that. Okay, so we're moving in some good directions here. We're doing a little optimizing.
Rainy days like this call for hot and hearty comfort food.
A keen weapon for those with keen skills.
What else do we need to be doing? Is there anybody doing a Birkin here? Or not a Birkin, B3? Let's actually look at this. So I want to get the thing that I can make that gives the most XP. White meat mortar, so that's the highest XP I've seen. I'm pretty sure there's something. Here we go. Grilled crownfish. 1100. Okay, so it looks like grilled crownfish is going to be the most XP I can get right now. Bonus damage, skill damage boost. That's actually a really good food, too. A really good food. So I need salt. I need saffron, which I have a lot of. Eventually, I'll probably have to get some more, but that's fine. I can get saffrons from gathering wild herbs. No problem. Or from a merchant in Herba Village. Oh, that's probably for boxes, though. Okay, so we can just get those from wild herbs, no problem. And the other thing we need is lots of fish, but it seems like any fish will ultimately do. So really we just need to fish. So let's do a little fishing. So we can get ourselves up where we can get some more of that. Because I think I have a lot of bait. But it doesn't look like I have it in my inventory. Perfect. Give me that back. Why can't I cast out that far? There we go. I sort of forgot how to do this. For a little bit there. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a second, but I finally kind of figured it out. I played too much New World, and I didn't do some of this stuff for a while. And my brain is really good at just dumping information that I'm not actively using. It just falls out of my fucking head. Like, oh, you haven't done this in 3 hours? Cool. You don't need to remember how to do it then, I guess. Where's my little blue indicator? Oop, there it is. Behind that stupid. The abandoned butterfly fish. Give me fishy. Whoa. I missed the set on the hook. Yeah, setting that hook actually seems to be a much bigger part of the fishing than I had previously given it credit for. I think you have more control over the fish, like it follows the direction of your rod a little more. And so you can kind of keep it centered better if you set the hook well. And it also seems like the fish is easier to catch, like its bar goes down if you set the hook well. I think that's a really important part of it. And even though it's a quick part, I think you definitely need to get it right, especially if you're going to be fishing for bigger fish. I feel like if you miss that part, then some of the fish that tend to do like this one did and just head out towards the side, they just end up doing that more. And then it takes longer to try and catch them, and then you're just kind of fucked. That could just be bullshit, right? That could just be a tinfoil hat thing. That's what it feels like. It feels easier when I set the hook right. Ooh, a bluefish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, yes, I fucked that one up. And now it's just going out to that side. And you see I haven't been able to change its direction at all. It was just an anchovy, so it came back in. But that was the first one I've missed in a while with the hook set. And it never turned back the other way. That when I got the set hook on, and boom, there it goes, turning back. And now it's just staying like nice and in the middle. The guy's got a black pumpkin on his head. Oh, you mother. Here, fishy. Oh, a special fishy thing left. So there were a couple of them, like, way out on these islands yesterday. So you would have had to, like, swim out to the islands. I don't know what sort of value. I don't know. You get, like, higher tier fish out of those areas or something, I think. My neighbors have no control over their dogs. I don't see any fishy spots, so I guess we'll just keep fishing right here. I got the hook that time, and it still kept going off to the left there. Crazy. Fucking crazy. I got a small sack. That is, I think, a great addition to basically every fishing system. Is, even if it's super rare, giving me the ability to sometimes like get some coins or something like that out of a small sack, or, you know, a treasure chest or something like that. Super great addition to fishing. Because the fish almost always have some sort of value. But getting something that's got like a big RNG value on it, super fun. Something where like 1 out of every 1,000 that you get or something has something just totally epic in it. The rest of the time it's just like a couple of coins. So I could just sit here and fish for hours and hours and hours and hours, trying to get that big chase item. I'm into it. Hey, another small sack. What do the small sacks have again? Let's open one up and find out. Okay, so they can have a bunch of stuff. Cordy branch. Oh, they can have all these soul fragments? Yeah, see, this is so good. Plus a chance for a little bit of soul. But like unlock stones, all these different fragments, all that stuff. And yeah, and then I didn't get it. All I got was the Solent, but I'm okay with that. A, Solent is useful. But B, I have that chance, you know? You know what's going to end up being really funny is I'm fishing for these anchovies, and they're going to be like the only fish that I can't use to make this food that I was looking at. I really should go check. It might only be freshwater fish. Now that I'm thinking, you know, back to seeing it, or back to looking at it earlier, I think all the fish that I saw were freshwater fish. So fishing in the saltwater might be counterproductive. Maybe just a little bit.
Want to check out the fresh ingredients that just came in today?
We're making grilled crownfish. It is just freshwater fish. That is correct. Guess we can go over to Chris and Moon Lake. Ooh, there's soil up here by this one. Cool, cool. You know what we're actually going to do is I'm going to take a quick little break here and go get some food. I'm a little hungry. Invitation to join another stupid guild. When are y'all going to learn? I've been invited to loose change before, too. God, these people are fucking annoying. Just stop, dude. Just stop. Nobody wants to join your trash guild. It's not like it's difficult to join a guild in this game. Like, if you want to, it's really easy. So just stop. I wanted to be in your guild. Fucking would be. Got a bunch of runes. That's nice. Said I was going to take a break, then I got distracted. But we also got a selection chest. Can I select? No. I was hoping maybe I could select salt out of there, but I couldn't. But that's fine. Yeah, so I'll be right back in here in a minute or two. I'm just going to go grab some food, and then we'll be back to the grind here. All right, we back. Might have microwaved my potato for too long. Hot. Okay. It is time. What do we got? We need to make more of this stuff.
This is no ordinary product. It is something
We go in here,
unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
make more lumber. We make more slate. Here. Claim it all, and we'll just make some tan leathers. Good deal. Now what? More fishing, more gathering. I don't see any token burns being advertised right now for B3. We are totally out of these. We're totally out of these. You know what we could do real quick is I have 3 of these, and I think I can only open this twice. So I do believe I need to do this today. Let's hit up that matchmaking. And let's get in there. Let's get my pumpkins. Gotta love some pumpkins. We need these anyway because we're gonna have to make some more of these foods. Because you get, 100 times Solent, 100 times Weapon Mastery. Or 100%, not 100 times. 100% Solent, 100% Weapon Mastery. With these foods. And I do need to do another token burn. So I don't want to burn my tokens without my double rewards there. Let's look at my weapon mastery. I get a little bit of weapon mastery for doing some of the stuff that I've been doing. Yeah, we've got another 10 million. So not quite up to level 20 there, but almost. A little more collision chance. That's what it's all about right there. Little more collision chance. And one more level there, and we'll actually get this little wisdom path here. Healing and healing received increased by 5.5% when the user's wisdom is higher than 60. Okay. Max mana increases by 880 instead when the user's wisdom is below 60. Well, that's nice, I guess. I actually think I could use the extra mana. Hey, we're friends with Kalon now. Ain't that something? Red Solo Cup. I fill you up. The Boogie Woogie Guild. Get the hippie shake. Just need a healer. Fucking healers, dude. There's never enough healers.
Do you want it? Ahoy! You're here, matey! Come back when you have enough contract coins.
Something I want to check on real quick is I wonder if the lithograph for that orb still stupid valuable. The shadowy sphere? Nope. The Azure Nexus sphere is more expensive. That's weird. Let's see. This one still probably gets quite a few sales, though. Yeah, 64 sales recently. 300 sales recently, yeah. So it'd be probably pretty easy to sell the shadowy sphere at this 400 price point. Which might be worth. Who knows?
Welcome. Take a look around. If you have some contract coins. Take a look at the contracts.
Oh, healers. Where are you, healers?
Take a look at the contracts before you start your adventure. I'm sure you...
I am not used to this. As a tank, it is very rare that I find myself in a situation where I can't just instantly get into a dungeon or something. I don't think I'm liking it. Can I fish right here? Oh, doesn't look like this little pond area is deep enough for fishing. Which is bullshit, because you could totally fish in an area like this. But even though it's really shallow, there would totally be fish in here. Especially, like, right here. Because you got a little riffle that goes into this little deep spot right here. Pull some fish out of that. Got the hippie shake. I guess we'll just go do some fishing in the fresh water over here while we wait for our healer. Maybe there will never be a healer that joins. We'll just be healerless forever. Boop. Fishing on the lake. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh yeah, look at that bass. As big as me. It's cartoonishly large. Bam! There's another one. Where am I keeping them all? They just vanish into my pockets. If I really was carrying fish around that were that big, I wouldn't even be able to keep my pants up. Weighing me down. Got another sack. Little bass. It's a baby. That person turned into a turtle. They scared away my fishies, though. So rude. Jump in the middle of my pond while I'm fishing. Mm-hmm. I can't believe it's taken more than 10 minutes for me to get a party. For just anything. That's crazy. Whew, thank goodness. I don't all the way remember how this little dungeon works, but
Jack-o'-lantern artist. I'm working on my masterpiece. Ting! But scary monsters are hoarding all the best pumpkins. Ting! Can you get me a pumpkin for my masterpiece? Ting! A pumpkin wagon! I'll tell you how to use it. Ting!
we left somebody behind. Oh no.
The wagon's stopping. You need more pumpkins. Ting!
Need more pumpkins. I don't have to kill the stuff, just go get the pumpkins, y'all. Pumpkin.
One more. Perfect! Let's go!
Flying in a pumpkin boat. Ooh, I kind of want to jump down right there. What's that? We actually need to fight that stuff? Oh. Oh, what's happening? Oh. I don't know. Oh, it's the resurrection spot. That's funny. Oh, we have a boss. I see. I see. That jackass put a pumpkin on my head. Haha, you're dead. Okay. This big ass jack-o'-lantern gets me every time. Rolling down the street. Oh no. Oh no. Run away. I thought there was only one. Oh, somebody made it, thank goodness. Somebody made it. Alright, dead person, let's go. I promise I won't start without my healer. Tanks and healers like peanut butter and jelly. You just can't have one without the other. Not that I probably actually need a healer on this. I am basically invincible. Blocked. You suck. We didn't break his shield because we didn't get all the bombs on him. Sad day. This dude doesn't stay aggroed very well. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. And you're dead. Haha, you're dead. Now I get to open my pumpkin chest. Yeah. Ornate coins? Nice. Quality stellarite? Not so nice. I got me some pumpkins. Did I get... Nope. Did I not get any of the cooking pumpkins? I don't think I got any of the cooking pumpkins. That's not good. I wonder if I have to get those with those other resources. Maybe I just forgot. Boop. What is this? Schedule. My Amatoys are almost done with their expedition. Which should give me some tasty, tasty salt. Which should give me enough to up my food. Why does it do that sometimes? No! I pooched it. I just want to catch the fishies. Whoops, wrong button again. Yo, I'm having a rough go of it right now. Having a rough go. Oh yeah, who's a level 6 fisherman? I'm a level 6 fisherman. And I think it's safe to say that makes me better than everybody else. At everything. Well, I hit the Q button instead of the F button again. My brain has suddenly shut down. It's like, hey man, I'm going on a vacation. Why don't you try and deal without me for a little while? I don't know where my brain goes when it goes on vacation. But it is definitely not here right now. Catching fishies in the lake, in the rain. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Wrong button again. Wake up, fishy. There have been a lot of different guilds getting a hold of territory in this server recently. A lot of guild names that I haven't seen and didn't see a couple of weeks ago, which is pretty interesting to me. The population of this game seems to be really, really stable right now. Even though I left for 2 weeks, when I came back, I didn't feel like the population of this server had really significantly dropped. In fact, when I first came back, I thought that maybe the population had increased. It was the weekend when I first came back, so that could have played a role in it, but I felt like the world was really full of people. So, definitely, things seem to be in a good place for Throne right now. Almost lost that fishy. I missed my hook, and he almost got away. Catching fishies. Hey, another small sack. That big old fishy almost got away. These large bass are fucking enormous, dude. Holy crap. Holy shiznit. Whoops. Wrong button. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to play this game. Let me tell you. It's going to be beautiful. Oh my goodness. I think this will probably be the last fishy before we got to go back to the Amatoys. I even said that it was probably going to be the last fishy. And then I forgot. Alright. Give me that good. Hey, 6 salts. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, little amatoy dude. Give me them salts. Give me them salts.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
All right. Get all that back. Make some more. Get all that back. Make some more. Get all that back. Make some more. Dope. Then we go over here. We do a little fishy. Cookie. All right. Cook that one. And then let's see, we just got some new recipes. Right, this one is worth 1,400 instead of 11. Rare processed marind or regular marindor. That's exciting. That's a good use for keeping those. We need a barbecue platter and a quarba omelet. Okay, so this is a banquet. Okay. So we need a bunch of stuff to make this. I don't know that it's worth that 1,400 XP over how easy this other one is to make. And then, yeah, okay, so we got another platter here. Crabs, pretty easy to get. Milk we can buy infinitely. Saffron. Grape juice you might be able to actually buy. And then fish oil comes from, like, dissolving fish. That's another 1,159. So this is definitely more difficult to make. But all evasion, skill damage resistance, all CC resistance. That's a really good platter. So, interesting. We'll go back up to our top here, though, and we'll just make as many of these as we can. We need to be able to make about 25 of these. 25, 26. And now we only need about 20 to be able to finish this off. Which means 20 more salt, which means at least 3 hours minimum, but it's probably going to be 4 or 5. But that's okay. That'll give us plenty of time to get the fishies, and we're going to have to see about these saffrons, right? Because it's going to be difficult to get more saffrons. So that may be something that we need to get from like selection chests, like blue selection chests. I don't really know. All we got was Solent there. That's too bad.
When it comes to cooking, it's the ingredients that decide the outcome.
I have so many memory crystals for this Laslin's Abundance. I need to buy it really bad. Dope. Fishy time.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
Hey, right out of the gate, small sack, booyah.
With his one eye, he fought alone.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Give me those sweet, sweet solents.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right. With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right. With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
Wow. Already another sack. We're getting all kinds of small sacks.
With his
It's
one
kind of dope.
eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
Kind of freaking dope. Getting all the achievements.
With his one eye,
Because I'm fishing my little booty off.
this doesn't feel right.
More fishes.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right. With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right. With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
I don't know what this person behind me keeps repeating.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
Something about somebody only having one eye, though. This definitely seems like a good nighttime activity, since I can't go into the dungeons and stuff anyway. Maybe we'll start gathering and fishing and stuff at nighttime. Because again, we're not going to need to get a ton of gathering done. We need to do a ton of gathering still right now. But eventually, we only need 1,000 or like 1,100 of the gatherables per week, which I can do in a few minutes for the gray tier. And then you need only, whoops, wrong button. And then you only need a quarter of that of the greens, and then you only need a quarter of that of the blues. So it should be fairly easy to get all of the resources you need every week for each of your types of crafting, so that you can make all your best stuff, and then anything you get beyond that is just kind of gravy. For right now, you know, we need a ton and a ton of the gray stuff because we got to make a lot of the green so that we can even get to blue tier crafting. And then once we get to blue tier crafting, we're going to want to level up those craftings and stuff. And that's another, you know, we want to level up the gatherings as well, because the higher the gatherings are, the more we get as we gather. So if we can get gatherings all the way up to, you know, 20 or whatever their maximum level is. I don't even know if they have a maximum level. But, you know, we'll keep cranking out the levels on those. And that'll help us. It's fairly obvious to me that they're coming up on including epic tier gatherables and epic tier crafting furniture. And when they do that, we are going to want to already be there. Because then we'll just be able to, boom, start making that epic tier stuff and selling it. And make, you know, a bunch of currency. And then, you know, that'll happen sort of at the same time that probably a new set of gear drops. Mother bus bucket. I'm too quick with that. You have to wait just like a half a second. Still only Solent. Why are you doing me like that, game? Why are you doing me like that? Waited a little too long there. Come on, turn back the other way, fishy. How did a small sack migrate all the way over there? That don't even make no damn sense. It's not like a sack can swim. Big ass fish. Just yank them things out of the water. My dude's over here trying to rip them fish's lips off. Don't need to be ripping them fish's lips off. Mm-hmm.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
Was there a horsey right next to me just now? Like there was a horsey right next to me.
This doesn't feel right.
If there was, they left.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
This is honestly kind of entertaining. It's putting me to sleep a little bit, but it's certainly not the least entertaining content I've ever played. But I think it might be getting to be about time for something else. Although what that something else is, yeah, until it's daytime again, we can't go back into the dungeons, so we might just have to wait until daytime. Which is in about 20 minutes. Hey, level 7 fishing. Who's the baddest? I'm the baddest. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
Totally forgot to set the hook on that one. Didn't even cross my mind that that was a thing.
With his one eye, he fought alone. This doesn't feel right.
Yeah, my brain's getting a little fuzzy doing this.
With his one eye,
I think it's time for a battleground. Wake my ass up a little bit here. There we go. Everybody accept. Come on now. There's only one more person. You have 15? Yeah. See, that's all I had to do. I had to serenade them so they'd hit the button. We'll hit the prepare here. We've got Immortal combat. I love it. Dun 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 dun. Mortal Kombat. Banana, banana. Test your might. Doesn't seem like we have any of the big name guilds in here. This might not be a total blowout. Could be some fun. Bum 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 bum. Mortal Kombat. Raiden. Liu Kang. Johnny Cage. Sonya. Flawless victory. Fatality. Boing. Give me speed buff. You suck, game. Hey, there we go. I got it. We're the blue team. We already have mid. They're trying to take ours up here. Bitch, please. What is happening? I don't know why there's such a big fight happening on our X3, but whatever, I guess. I'm gonna go try and get a speed cap. Try and get out of there. Wow, we lost it. That sucks. got it. 'Cause you suck. And you can't stop me. Alright, time to go get their objective. And that steel. Time to move this fight around a little bit. They're able to concentrate too much on just our objective and the middle objective. They're not having to move around enough. So let's come take theirs. And let's make them scurry about the map a little bit. Good job, teammate. Got your back. You beat on the enemies, I'll capture the points. Get wrecked. Gotta go get our objective now because we lost it. I also need to re-up on my speed capture. Hopefully there's boxes underneath me here. Nope. Alright, let's go back towards mid. Do I still have my speed capture? I do. For a little while at least. Still got my speed capture. Gonna go try and get theirs. They're taking basically everything I've taken right back. Gotta go back and get mine now. Get fucked. Is he gonna immediately try and cap that back? What a dick. I need to re-up my speed buff. Thank you. don't know why that guy's trying to kill me, but okay. Okay, we got a person getting that one. Gonna run right by that dude. Gonna come capture this. Bunch of my skills were on cooldown there, that sucks. Thankfully, nobody trying to kill me. That's nice. Get that captured. Hey, re-up my speed cap there. Take some points from them, keep them from getting a speed cap. That's nice. Now I think it's time to go for the middle here. Okay, their team found me. They weren't happy with all the capping. That was hilarious. This is your job if you're a tank in the battlegrounds, though. Gather up objectives, gather up power-ups, get your team some point multipliers. Ooh, that person's gonna almost kill me. Oh, they got me, but I got the point. That's good. It doesn't look like they have the speed cap either, so, well, maybe they do. Yeah, they do. Damn. Rank 3, baby. 12 caps. That's my record. Holy crap, dude. That's how you fucking get it right there. 0 kills, 39,000 damage. Third place. $12 caps. I want to see. Let's look at the rest of my team. Because I'm number 1 on my team. So we got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Almost double the amount of caps on my whole team. And then we got 4, 5, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, so we had 19 and they had 18 caps. So we totally should have won that one. That's a little sad. But definitely my record caps. And that feels good. Unfortunately, not a victory, but that's okay. Where are we at in the battlegrounds? We only have 3 out of our 10 victories. We only have today and tomorrow. We should actually probably hit the battlegrounds really hard right now. How much time do we have until the next boss pops? An hour? Okay, so we can get another couple of battlegrounds in at least. But I want to get my 10 win boxes. As much as I'm kind of annoyed with the battlegrounds right now, since it's later in the week and a lot of people probably have all their victories and stuff, maybe we'll be getting some of the lesser skilled players. And honestly, the lesser skilled players have much more even, much more interesting fights when it's 2 teams of more average players, because they don't, rush the the camp strat where they push you into your spawn or whatever. Yeah, they did a ton of stuff. Chris, they added the daggers. Apparently now you can craft and it auto pulls from all of your storages instead of just the storage from that city. Tons of good stuff, but it doesn't matter. Like, you're not going to continue developing the game. So, who gives a shit? I mean, you can't, they had plans for a battle royale mode. They had plans for, obviously the daggers. They did this cool update to the auto crafting or auto pull system for your storages. Tons of really good stuff that is there to help, make the game better. But you've abandoned the game, so it doesn't. Who gives a shit? I'm not gonna go play the new weapon. Doesn't matter to me. There's no new content coming. There's nothing to prepare for. They just need to sell the game to somebody else, but they're not going to. And if they do sell it to somebody else, it'll be somebody like Tencent. And that will be just as bad, honestly. We got some shadowed elites. Well, this person deserted. That's cool. So we're down a person. We'll see. We'll see how this fight goes. Sorry to hear your family's sick, though. That sucks. Need my... Ooh, there it is. Speed capture buff. Let's go take mid here. Whoa. What the fuck just happened to me? Holy crap on a cracker. I just got melted. I don't get melted. That person is strong. Mishmira. That person's gonna be like #1 this game. That's gonna be annoying. Their whole fucking team is like that. What is going on? I just got melted twice. That's bullshit, ref. Okay, why is everybody on their team just able to instantly kill me? I'm not okay with this. This is unacceptable. Of course, my team's been pushed back into the spawn, and none of them are smart enough to try and escape. This person is keeping all of these boxes opened and taken. What the fudge knockers? That person hit me with like 2 skills and I died. What is going on? That's ridiculous. I'm not nearly as strong as I could be. I'm not in a super high level or anything, or combat power. But this is silly. The fact that I can't get out of the spawn is insane. Wowza. There's like a whole team of them or something that are just ripped out of their brains. And none of them are even the people that have been killing. That, like, Mishmira is way down here. Ghost is way down here. Infallible's way down here. That doesn't even make sense to me. Doesn't even make sense to me. Damn, I just wanted the speed cap buff. This whole enemy team has got to be like a group or something. But they're not part of the same guild. They're not. I don't even know what just happened. I had 194 points and I was rank 28. That's freaking crazy. I was fourth on my team with 194 points. That is bonkers. This person only had 506. Yeah, the 2 people who had more than 500 points had captures. So this person only made 6 points, and this person only made 25 points outside of their caps. So this person made like the most points in the game with their 1 kill. Jesus. Well, that was fucking stupid. And just the complete opposite of fun. I don't think I've been in such a one-sided fight yet. I've always been at least able to get out and get some captures, even if my entire team was pushed back into spawn. Usually I'm able to escape that, go get a speed cap, run around tanking some hits for a while, and then go get a capture point. But this time, just nothing. Just got my ass beat. Since we've been back to the game for the last couple of days, after that 2-week hiatus we took to go get to go play New World, freaking people have been stronger. We've been getting our butts kicked. Super frame droppy. Almost got killed and I started lagging. That was awful. Alright, time to go capture their point again. Looks like we already did. Looks like this is going to be super one-sided on my team's side. Okay, couldn't get my defense block thing to go off. That was fun. By fun, I mean not fun. Since we're obviously going to win this game, let's I gotta tell you, this is really fun. 2 games in a row, get pushed back into my spawn. Team can't do shit. Next game, my team pushes them back into their spawn. They can't do shit. If I were gonna design a system that I would really enjoy, this would be it right here. No PvP, just, run around collecting boxes. Who needs to actually fight the other team when you can just automatically win? I wonder if I'll get up there fast enough to stop that dude from capturing this point. We already had people up there. Let's go get some more reinforced steels. Boop. Boop. I got 14 reinforced steels. Look how tanky I am. Doesn't matter, because I'm not fighting anybody. But I'd be the tankiest boy. Yeah, that was fun. Rank 13. I don't even know if I did damage that game. 484 damage done. And 1 capture. How sad. Man, that's boring. But hey, we've got one of our victory boxes, and we got enough coins to get one of the other boxes. So, ooh, a chaos prism. Max mana gauntlets is probably not going to be worth anything, but we're going to check it anyway. We'll go ahead and teleport ourselves right back up here to go talk to the merchant, because I know where it is up here and I don't want to look for it.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Choo.
Here's what we have in stock.
Alright, buy that bad boy. My last one of the week. See, give me something good. Give me a blood hunter. Belt of the Steadfast Pledge. What do we got here? Attack speed, heavy attack, evasion, max health, perception. I don't imagine that's actually going to be any value. The debuff duration might have some value. But the belt itself, probably not. Yeah, debuff duration going for 90. Let's see if I can find Steadfast Pledge. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's really all that valuable. We're going to go ahead and extract that. And then we'll go ahead and put it up for sale. For 89 Lucent. Dope. Oh, look at all these fishes. Definitely worth it to add all those fishes to that right there. We're about to get another Amatoy in just a couple of minutes, so we gotta go teleport back and do our processing. And then we'll get our Amatoys, we'll get some salt, and we'll go cook some fishes. Try and get some more levels. We gotta level up all our shiznit, dude. Gotta level up all our shiznit. Because we need that sweet, sweet Lucent.
Where are all the hunters going?
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
A keen weapon for those with keen skills.
What do we got? I wish this would sell. I don't think it's going to. I don't really think the green furniture probably has very much value if we look. I mean, there's been 38 sales, I guess. But let's go look at it. Let's see if I'm still the lowest one even. Ooh, I am. Yeah, we'll see. We'll friggin' see.
Want to check out the fresh ingredients that just came in today?
I should probably talk to this dude. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, I can buy grape juice here. But let's get the things that I can only get a limited amount of. Every day.
Don't you just looking for a contract? I've got some that'll put your culinary skills to work.
I don't really know what value these things have. Like, you can get a little abyssal contracts from them. You have to use contract rights for them. Yeah, that's just not... It's just not it. Just not it. Maybe it'll change based on my cooking tier.
I've got some that'll put your culinary skills.
Maybe the rewards will change based on that. Maybe, I don't know. But I definitely don't think those have a lot of value.
Hello, friend.
let's go to the Amatoy house and restart this Amatoy expedition here. No salt. What do you mean no salt? That's bullshit, ref. I want my father mucking salt. All right, well, let's go back in. Let's do some more battlegrounds here.
Come on in and look around.
Let's go ahead and look at my stats here a little bit. So, defenses are actually looking pretty even, pretty good. I like all this. Endurances, ranged endurance high, melee endurance high, magic endurance is lagging behind. This is going to come from, I get 100 magic endurance pretty much every time I get a piece fully traded. So we still got quite a bit of magic endurance coming in here. But something I'm probably going to need to look into is maybe trying to get some more heavy attack evasion. The endurance is great because it decreases my chance to get crit. Let's see, increases the chance of evading critical hits and taking minimum damage from melee attacks. So that means that if I get heavy attacked, when I've not taken a crit, then I'm still taking like the minimum possible heavy attack damage. So this is, I think, the best way to go about defense. But if then I could also not necessarily get heavy attacked all the time, I think that would also be good. Then I'd be taking the absolute minimum amount of damage. It's going to be hard to do. You know, the game doesn't want you to be able to mitigate everything. And so you just don't have the slots for it. And when other people are doing everything into one, right? So if they're putting everything into crits or they're putting everything into heavy or they're putting, you know, whatever, then you're ending up in a position where if you diversify, then you run the risk of taking those hits. So we'll see what goes on there. Let's go look at our ready status here and see, do we have any big name guilds with a bunch of people? I don't see any on my team. At least none that none that I am familiar with. Stinky Nico girls. Okay. Well, there's 3 or 4. Nope, there's 5. 5 stinky Nico girls on the other team. How interested. Or how interesting. Not interested. Oh, 6. All right. Let's get this show on the road here. Hopefully this is a good fight. Tired of these blowouts. I'm especially tired of being on the receiving end of the blowouts. Can't believe I missed that. Well, screw the pooch. Oh, nice. Got my speed capture out of one of those side boxes. That's awesome. How convenient. No, I accidentally clicked on one of my allies. I hate that crap. Get rid of that dude. Trying to use my shields and shit. I'm using it on a dead guy. The targeting system in this game is so ass sometimes. Now I gotta go run back around until I can get my speed cap buff. Don't care about fights. Just care about my buff. Everybody out here's got collision resistance. Jesus. DPS is running collision resistance. Fucking tanks running collision resistance. Alright, we got our speed capture buff. Time to go capture some points. Looks like mid is the best objective right now to go look for. You ain't gonna kill me all by yourself, son. Now I got allies over here, so let's try again. Nice. I didn't realize I was getting attacked. I just kind of stood there and died. Wow, we've lost all the fucking points right now. I need a speed cap bonus like yesterday. How, after all of this, did they push my team back into our spawn? Like, we were winning, and then they managed to capture all the points and kill enough of us, and now everybody on my team is just gonna sit and die and spawn? Is that our game plan right now? We have a whole mess of people up here just like protecting this one. You can't just move around, dude. Holy shit balls, bro. The lack of strategic awareness in the general population of the player base is rough. Those people are probably up there at point number 2, too, going, we're doing our part. There's just 4 of us, and we're protecting this whole point. That's plenty of people for all the other points. Why are we winning? Not being able to get a freaking speed cap buff is killing me, too. There we go. Team pushed out of the spawn. I'm honestly kind of surprised they had to have killed their way out because they were all just sitting there chilling. See, you don't have speed cap like I do. So while it's absolutely true, you're going to get this back. I capture it faster. Hey, good job, team. Way to get that win. Sorry I yelled at you. But still, you deserved it. Oop, auction house sold something. Nice. Hey, we've got 450 lucid now, so we can buy our stuff on our other character. And I think we're actually going to go ahead and do that. We've only got 20 minutes. We'll do it tomorrow. So that'll mean that tomorrow we'll actually get to be able to go on to our other character and do some of our tokens and stuff like that. So that'll be nice. That'll give us a little more something to do. Which will be dope. And we got ourselves up to, what is that, 5 wins on the Battlegrounds now? Yeah, so we just got to get 5 more wins. So that'll be good. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Right. Yeah, just a couple more minutes here till the boss. We're going to go murder that fool.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly unique, something that brings dignity to any space.
I can't even believe that you lose 23 XP between level 4 and 5 for each of these greens. That's fucking crazy. Like, we go from 3,000 to 4,300, so we're gaining 1,300 XP required, and we're losing fifth of our XP gain. So we're gaining almost 50% XP required and losing 20% XP gain. That's crazy.
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely found the right one.
Let's see, I need a quality iron ingot. I actually need 2 quality iron ingots. So while I'm waiting for this boss, let's just go do that real quick and finish off these quests so they're not just sitting here in my way. Let's see. Ore mining level 4. That's where we got to go to get an iron ingot. Got to get that iron ingot. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Hey, there it is. There it is. Hello? Hello, Iron. Can you hear me? I want to harvest you. Ah, there it is. It's all over this rock right here. This is great, actually. This is just like one big circle around this rock. So easy. I probably need some basic iron as well. I don't know if I have any regular iron ingots. I don't think I do. So I'll probably have to go get some regular iron, but right this moment, this is good enough. Not getting very much quality ore. I haven't gotten any, like, good-sized picks. Oh, I already have a bunch of quality iron. Okay. So it's definitely the regular iron that I'm missing. Let's go swim out into the water a little ways here so I don't have to fight these things, and then we'll teleport. So let's go get some regular iron. Hey, where my iron at? Rock lobster. Pim 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 pim. Boom 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 ba da doo 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 doo. Boom 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 boom. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a towel, and there they found a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster? This is almost a great little iron spot. The nodes don't quite come back fast enough, though. There's too much variability in their respawn time. It's probably good enough, though. Ba-dum boom boom ba-da-doo-doo-doo-dum. 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 I think 20 iron is probably going to be enough. So we'll try and get 120 ore here real quick. And that'll allow us to make 2 10-packs. Because I'm done with the singles. All my single ladies, all my single ladies. Whoa-oh, 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 whoa, whoa-oh. $20 more to go. 14 more to go. $12 more to go. 8. Don't you come and take my iron. 6. That would have been enough for me to get everything I needed. Now I need 2 more iron. You friggin' twit. I hate you, Gonzo. But that's all the iron I need, so.
This is no ordinary product. It is something truly
Alright, let's do
dwelling space.
iron chest. Yeah. Slate. Why not? I'm going to spend all night gathering again. That's my life now. Just gathering away.
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely found the right one.
Alright, which boss are we getting here? Manticus. Manticus, I'm telling you right now, if you don't give me a piece of Blood Hunter, I'm gonna lose my shit.
If you find yourself holding on to it longer than you care to admit, you've likely
Gonna lose my shit. That guy's like a weird flying blob of fire. What the hell? Just enough time. Ha! This person is like super red. Kind of like this yellow and purple. With the, I guess it's kind of a blue, not a purple. I don't know. That pumpkin head is really cool, though. I like the way it can be colored because it glows from inside or whatever, with that whatever color you pick. People have been doing a good job of making it cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Is that cape with the feathers the Revenant? The new one from this battle pass or something? Because it seems like a lot of people are using it. Yeah, it looks like it is. Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely the Revenant chest. That explains why so many people are using it. It's the new hotness. Oh shit. We didn't open our win box. Ooh. Health regen on a ring? No way. I don't need that even at all. Not even a little bit. Not even at all. So, unless this can go in the lithograph book, which it doesn't look like it can, it's going to get dissolved. And I think probably these two things are going to get dissolved too, right? I definitely don't need max man on a glove. I definitely didn't need that. So it looks like we dissolved those. How unfortunate. Are there any? Nope, doesn't look like it. Ingredient selection chests? Yes, I'd do anything. Anything for you. The amount of time you have to wait Makes me sad. Give me piece of gear. Can I please have piece of gear? Nope. Cannot have piece of gear. Okay. Yo, I'm about to give up on these bosses. This is ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. All right. Well, I think that's going to be the end of it. A little bit shorter today, only about 6 hours, more like 5 hours and 45 minutes. But I got up a little late, and yeah. So thanks everybody for coming out, saying what's up. I always appreciate it. We will be back at the same time, well, hopefully at the regular time tomorrow. I don't sleep in again. But yeah, so I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their night, and I will see you all on the next one tomorrow.